Alright. Are we back? So I'm so much happier now that Clive has a decent looking sword. I played around a bit this morning with this. Just playing with the combo stuff and played a little bit of the arcade mode for the first stage. But I did not finish it. Because I had to go. Yeah, no progress on anything. So let's pick it back up.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Where's my cool outfit?
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack his stuff.
King's
We'll
Fall.
leave as soon as you're ready.
I like that. It's a good name. When's Jill? And more importantly, when's Mid?
So many uses.
Good day. Or...
Yay!
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
A revelation. Aegis and the Belisarian calendar. Galaxies of the realm, plus since signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. Okay, so this is a standardized calendar. Cool. Aegis. Dating back to antiquity, the term Agi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by the dominants. Agis are capable of casting potent magic corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Especially for the animation dominant who gave them being happened to be slain.
You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, it's a lot more now. Oh, Gav. Clive believes this man to be the dominating man of his brother. Curious man. Seen every room, no his loyal attendant. So is Benedict like actually dead? Like, I was kind of surprised by that, honestly. Yeah, she's dead. Book says she's dead. I'm really surprised one of the like major characters of the game like died so early. This is the battle that just happened. Street of Malta. Italian Empire Legion was lost and the Warlorders regained their outpost in Storm. These are the glowy crystals, right? Ah. So anyone can cast magic if they're holding one of these. Semi-priming. This is the cool ship. Airship. Legend has it that the people of the Fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of these ships, though they now lie shattered and silent on the surface below. The town of Lost Wing is built around such a ruin. Seemingly not part of the airship proper. I mean, is its hideaway also an airship? Are all the big fallen ruins like that are like towers just crashed airships? Or is there a national anthem? Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, orcs were mentioned. Ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground. As such, it is encased in thick bony armor. Though its kin was claimed dominion over the northern territories, the spread of the blight inevitably forced this once a gentle giant south in search of prey. Oh yeah, okay. Of course, that's the picture. He once did reach a storm born of a dominance madness, a storm within which the icons Garuda and Ifrit clashed, and from which only one would emerge. The struggle saw the landscape raised as hulks, farms, and villages that had stood for ages were in all but mere moments struck from existence. Now all that remains lay black and waste, somehow even more lifeless than the blighted dead ones. The street evolved the background while it was putting into the blockade lost over decades. Yeah, okay. And then Nephi was the reactionary to that. Oh, who's gonna go here? This is a very early spot to have open in the list. I have Josh, Jill, Virgil. Maybe it'll be a Moogle. Clearly the animals are on this side. Sid, Edicto, Hugo, Dion. Royal Knight, Lord Commander. Does not get a name. Barney, Otto, Cav, Talia, Sharon, Guts, Blackthorn, Towns, Tendant to Margrace, Alwyn Sealed. All the dead guys. More dead guys. Soon to be dead guys. Who is this? Oh, this guy in the subtitles was just Benedict's right hand.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
What's this? Thirds is?
Here, you. Newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by.
Rad. What a great unlock. Thanks for that notification.
Look what the curl dragged in. Taking an interest, are you?
Oh, okay, that's all you're gonna say. You have a head of Crimea. Scratch sits back, he scratches my trading connections during whatever game it is a little bit.
I'm
He
to
gets a
sweeten
few
the
hours.
deal.
I'm here for the brain I stones which me all as I shortage them.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Still feel like I don't need to buy
Oh.
potions. Just live life dangerously.
Well,
Never did this either.
but I ain't the cook, am I? Look,
Sid needed a smith, I needed a smith. Oh jeez, how to say to hell that it works without magic.
got anything needs repairing? Not saying Fornian, do you? That it? Fine.
I'll go bug tie you, and then we'll go.
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts.
Where's Target?
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
Didn't get either of my girls. Alright, let's go see mid. These ones are all locked. I guess similar to how side quests are currently locked. The King's Hall. This is a dungeon. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bones to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Oh, this is the location I saw in a trailer where it really reminded me of a spot in FF15.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Cheer up, Clive.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Okay.
We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, but that guy was walking around on fire. It's fucking spiders, man. Can we jump? Oh no, it's a bad movie. Oh.
What now?
Hello. Oh. Clive, you can't say that.
Too slow. Much more of it.
Oh.
Too slow.
No stagger?
Not this time. Not this time.
There it is. Oh. Oh, I don't have my auto dog rig on because the fucking arcade mode I was playing this morning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, where's my dog? Oh no. Tree!
Forgive me. Beast man. Not this time.
Interesting dodge, Clive. Damn. Minotaur May.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. To a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
After it.
Good boy. I can't do the switch in the air, huh? That you can do in the air, huh?
It's over. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Stay down.
Oh, I just muted the wrong thing. That's funny. Yeah, well, wrong. Another one.
Come on. Let me through.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That was fantastic. Oh.
Too slow. Over here. It's over. Get him.
That does not work like that.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time. You know what to do.
Somehow that one was rougher. And this expansion has some good dungeons. Jump! Don't actually jump.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Finished. You know what to do. Get him. Over here.
That felt good. Oh, shit. He's back. What? Oh, we're going for that kind of dragoon in this game, huh? Dragoon friends, not dragoon foes. Oh, that's I've got enough of a problem already. Oh, hey, there we go.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Too slow.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Wait, are you not dealing with the dragon?
Alright. One down, one to go.
Not this time.
Damn.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Gotta learn the timing. That was cool. Last one's delayed. Oh. No.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
That's a good one. Traveler up. Man, they really drop these in huge quantities, don't they? I think this is one of those games where they don't actually want you to worry about crafting. It's just you're just gonna have it. Many have tended explanations as to how Imperial dragons are able to reach to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to the strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret is, plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate. Koji got his item writing chops out again for this game, I hope.
Come on.
Oh, he injured.
Shit!
Gav!
Give me your hand!
That's his bum arm. Just grab him, Clive.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Oh, that would have been really bad if he freaked out. Fucked it up. Oh, I was worried. Oh, Togo needs a buff. Poor puppy.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
What news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid.
Gav's just sitting here like, what the fuck are they talking? What the fuck, icon? What? Yeah.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Is it Joshua?
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Oh, that looks nice.
Back to where it all began.
He's got orange hair. Hell yeah.
He must be stopped.
Okay, I don't really know what to think now. Then there's no plot. Now we're back to there not being a plot. If Joshua's alive, this whole thing's pointless.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Chip.
Your friend! She's awake!
Finally, the girls.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Chill.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Muggle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
He's so fluffy.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never...
Clive's so happy.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Please don't follow me around and talk to me.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
What's going on? Hey, what's going on? You need some wood? Chill.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood.
I like a braid.
Invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
That can't be Joshua though, right?
The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
Hell yeah.
To go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Oh, you meant her. God damn it.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I'm so cute.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Side quest.
Let's get this fixed before someone
There's 2 chickens.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for thinking what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
For no money?
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Oh no, the feathers clip for
Whereabouts is
this.
she?
Jeez.
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none.
Oh no, we're really doing
Now
side
go,
quests. Okay.
and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Can really do with a proper place to train like
Damn it. And fucking flashbacks.
Clive, I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
Pay
Your
me.
services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to
This
our
time they're
esteemed
not
companions.
here.
I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Wait, what? Hey,
I'd be happy to help.
me.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Okay, so we're not going out yet. Well,
You'll find
well
one by
here,
the entrance,
not
another in the bunks, and the other
not in
guarding
the not in the
cells.
boat.
Thank you once again, Clive.
Can't wait to hear a
Kenneth is some
best accepted noise in FF14. Very similar. How long is the turnaround for FF14 to do an FF16 inspired expansion?
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the
She
food.
cute, but
Be
she
sure to give
smells.
Kenneth my regards.
I put under Jill and Taria on the list. Is that Kev?
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies.
Oh, I didn't wait.
I can't get him to sit still.
Rude.
Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
I can't believe how off I was about Benedicta being one of the cells.
Growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
The jailer character in the RPG only ever has one personality.
We're looking at hostels.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
It's always the same lines.
Give for some wild mickleberries.
It's a Mickey Berry.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Boiled eggs and spelt bread.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Time to get paid.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
I should sell those at some point.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Say thank you to Gav, but actually... No, I'll do it on now.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
This feels like I might be able to turn in the
Rosaria
quest.
ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you were Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Free reads. Raising what is transformed once fed up on it. Listen. Morris. Rendering it nigh uninhabitable, but leeches and listens. Hey, the items did respawn.
Someone's in trouble.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
I feel like the frame rate's going to shit in the last few minutes. Amada is a plant.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along.
1 second.
Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
That still looks
But what are you
odd.
doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What
Why
I
are we
need
collecting
is
dirt?
soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark,
LA?
rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Now we're really playing the 14.
That should be enough. I better get it back to...
It's kind of insane how fucking quick this game loads. Also, that didn't fix it. So it's the card.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Yeah, she's next to you.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Appreciate it. Never coming back, by the way. Yeah, a bunch of materials I already have. Cool.
Now, the research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete...
Oh, is it fixed? Okay, it looks like it's fixed. I don't get it. Very confused. King's Fall is really good.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate.
So this will be another big map. Look at that ruin. This is some Final Fantasy.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Something about big grassy fields that just really does it for me. Nice, late area tile. Very well done.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
My hands off the stick. I'm gonna put the controller down, listen. Oh, it went faster. Yeah, something's up with this. Damn, look at this. Oh, an auroch. How to fly? Where'd it go? Nice.
Look at the fuse on this.
Sure, we're killing that.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Too slow. Give what you've got, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Oh. Oh, where did he come from?
Sick of Torgal.
Fry clam shells.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Don't let him get away!
That ruin over there really said. Bet that's a dungeon.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Give them all you've got! Get him!
Steel silk. Oh, fishing. Let's go. Fishing? Fishing? It's grass in there. I just had a fort. No, I can't. I wanted to try and clip it through the wall. I was wondering if collision existed in photo mode, but clearly it does. There's not a lot of options this time. Grass is growing through the wood. Garbage can. Absolutely embarrassing. Oh, no, I wanted pets.
That'll feel good, boy.
I can pet the dog. Oh, so that's the bridge up above the ruins, then you go up there and you're in the desert, and that's where the blacksmith is. And the robotic factory is up there. Oh, yeah.
Get him, boy! You know what to do.
I wonder. Oh, it went up again. Increases range, that's exactly what I want. But should we get one of these? Summon up Marford Pillar of Fire, bends all enemies caught in the flame. Upgrade increases. Oh god, there's 2 upgrades after it as well. That one looks really good. Aerial Blast might be good. Flames of Rebirth. Just hits everywhere and heals. This one has like a tracking element. Duration is increased. I still want this. Goodness. Oh, I'm 10 short for that now. Now let's get Flames to rebuff. That's loud.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh no, it fell down.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Trying.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Oh, weird.
These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm gonna immediately walk off in this direction. Oh.
Distance, boy.
Ow.
Get him, boy.
Keep fumbling my inputs. Oh, that came quick.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Get him. You know what to do. Over here.
Once again, I picked up the item during the fight. No idea what I got. Wow, more crafting mats. Hey man, sorry I got lost.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Oh, you can. Oh shit, I didn't expect that. Seeing these run past my foot for what was like, oh, it's like the those in 15 where you see them run around all the time, and then you have to break the boys to get the ultimate weapon crafting material. God, that music's good.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Get him. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Rematch.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Use that.
Shit brought you over to it. Oh.
Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Garuda, then. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Need to end this quickly. There, boy.
Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Thanks, Joe. Pay. Well, these don't really feel worth it, do they?
You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Clive.
Stay down.
Bandits.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
How'd that work out for you all?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Bloody hats.
Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Oh. That thing I keep trying to do would work. I was on Garuda and I just did the grab. We did it. The cloud stone.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Hit square any faster.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
So is that over there where we were? Yeah, that's the stable there. So all I did was skip the bridge. I meant this guy would have said the same thing as that other guy.
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
This is more than an inn. This is actually quite an impressive little settlement. Oh! That's wonderful.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
It's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer.
Forevermore. Hopefully this music playing right now because I'm doing it.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
But I was
The bridge
supposed
is
to be
down.
in
If you're
Eastpool
headed for
yesterday.
Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
It's a spaceship to the moon.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
God damn it. We gotta get this thing off.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Elevator. Come back to this.
How do?
It's so expensive.
Take care out there, eh?
Oh, it's a chocobo. Is there a piano? I'm gonna play the piano and increase my music skill.
Think about pressing on.
Uh-huh. Following cheater will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. Alright.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
We're in.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
I can jump that.
A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
I can jump it. Jill can fly over it.
Carpenter to take a look at it.
Oops.
But he went out
Sorry.
on another job, and he hasn't come back.
I know a carpenter.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Oh, I guess we'll save you a carpenter. That
Fingers
works
crossed
too.
He's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name
Yeah,
is
I was
Bernie.
just down there.
Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Building bridges.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
What about the elevator?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
We came here through the ladder. Oh, that works too.
I don't care what your orders are.
Get away from me!
What was that?
That was quick.
Under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Don't let them get away! Stay down! Get him, boy!
Oh.
Distance, boy.
Nice.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
That was engaging.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge
Wonder-
will be fixed when it's fixed.
Wonder how we go about getting Ramu and Shiva.
Do you like that?
What? No, he's talking to the bird. It's like, what? What's the stable hand hitting on?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Hey, she mentioned they were getting, like,
There were more of them
grabbed.
when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons.
What?
A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the
I
gas
just
station.
thought, I was just about to accept the idea that it's just normal slavery, but with tattoos and magic.
Bastard thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
But no, it's like people are born bearers?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
I don't get it.
Alright.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
They're just normal people, but they can use magic?
Beggar wouldn't spit on them.
I don't get it. Why are they treated so extreme?
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Oh, this game's pretty. Now elevator.
Where'd you get these turnips? Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Oh yeah, alright, I'm dying.
Don't let them get away.
Shop? Thanks. Great.
Keep your distance, boy.
That was not as exciting as I thought it would be.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. That's enough. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here.
Live to fight another day.
There, boy. Get him. Right there, boy.
There's the Abbey. Darkness erupts within her wonder.
Let them see.
You know what to do, boy.
Now I'm going over to this ruin first. Ooh. This is like very close by, it looks like. Oh, no, not close enough. That's not a crab, that's a turtle. Oh, now that's it. Oh.
Give them all you've got. Get him. You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal.
Joe really doesn't like my midi build. This is a chest goblin coin. Alright, something else. Damn.
Excellent. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick him. Over here. There, boy.
Nice. Oh, it doesn't keep flashing if you click it quickly. Yeah, I know.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
How about I bribe you with this little leather bag?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Ooh.
Please, Father.
I didn't notice the Gregor statue before. Had a dragon at the bottom.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With
Okay,
each
so there's
draw on the ether,
also a curse.
their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Okay, so they're different from birth. They can do magic. People decided they'd be slaves, and then their magic has a limit and runs out.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Still
When
dumb.
next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
And at least I get it. As opposed to before, it was just like, I don't understand why they're just treating these people so differently.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Surely the bridge will be done by now.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness.
I'm here to steal your stuff. You guys don't have any stuff. I will find the stuff. Can't hide it from me. I will get paid. When do I get my cool outfit? We're at the point where this outfit is causing problems. We're still wearing it.
That's enough. Give them all you've got for it. Get him! Get him, boy!
How?
Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Any Kickstarter backers? Nope. No chest over here? Oh. It's like actually everywhere, isn't it? It's so prevalent.
Get him! Get him! There, boy!
Didn't work.
You know what to do, boy.
I killed it, it was me. There's a big bridge over here.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Company.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here.
Oh.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Did I actually go all the way down here? I don't remember that. I remember coming up here. And then we went to the stable, and then I think I went over here over the bridge. I don't think I went down here, did I? Was that an item? It was.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
This area is big.
Don't be shy!
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh. Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not
Oh.
where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Even Dominance burn out like that?
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I'll see you when I steal your powers later. Request is available. Oh, well, never mind. Two.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look
I'm
like
pretty
you're in a
good.
hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbours wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's
That's not
dangerous
it.
out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Fish.
Here,
This
you're
must be
that
how you unlock
bearer
fishing.
who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm sure it'll just be 1,000 gil, you said. Forget what I was gonna say.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Yeah,
A creature might have already
yep.
claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Thanks.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Sick 'em, Toggle. Over here. Sick 'em, Toggle. Get him! It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
What a quest.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Surely it runs out. Okay, let's actually cross this bridge for the first time. Can't believe I keep noticing.
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Why'd need the lantern? I'm the foggiest. You best hurry if you want to catch up with him.
Oh.
You barely
That's one of them. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
This went well.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Hey, Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this! You know how they treat our kind!
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
Yeah, it's like we really need to do something about this outfit.
Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand, who lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Wonderful. No, my land. Okay. Let's get this one. Oh, the price of the upgrade. Oh my god. Give that a try.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Green sheaves.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Oh my god, the cooldown. There's no way that's worth it. Losing a move slot for that. Adamantize.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, he's spinning! Oh my god.
There's more of it. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Damn, boy. Get him. Not this time. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, we've barely done anything.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, that was not worth it. My god. Is there a treasure chest near this boy? No? It's just unfortunate. I don't like the fucking big super moves. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like loot. It's a cool ability, but I don't like losing a whole moves with this like super slow big thing. I'm fine.
Sick of Toggle.
I'm fine.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, even the default one has 2 now. What a good upgrade.
That's enough. Sick of Toggle.
Alright. I'm losing track of what's going on. I was going in this direction of this over here. Oh, this one is actually close after.
Over here.
Hey, man.
Excuse me.
Frederick. Alright, that's my sword.
Branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You're Martha's, are you?
I'm just wearing all these on the front edges.
Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the
slaughter
blight to
lot.
be so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Yeah.
All right.
Pay me.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Oh, you're feeding them.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is.
So they're angry and healthy.
To come across. All right, off you go then.
Doesn't look like much, just looks like stone wall. Oi!
find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Fuck. I'll be back.
Wonder how long that fight will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Alright.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Damn.
Bridge to Eastpool's mended by the sound.
That's this way.
I hear the levies and you.
Whoops. Oh, what? A chrono. Ugh.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
So, alright. That's it. Okay.
Bryce, my friend.
I'm back. That was such a clean encounter. I feel real good now. Oh shit. There's a track on. I see you.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You're finished.
Oh no. There's nothing that can be done. Does that mean I can't get to the dragon? Where was he? Where actually was he? I lost him. Oh no, he's back on that side down here.
Bryce, my friend.
Whoa.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
That didn't do very well. Now I feel bad again. Blood? Yes. Increases aerial combo damage by 8. Oh, cool. So, that's better. Now they sorted. And now.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
I just touched you. I didn't mean it.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh, couldn't be helped. Technically, they started it.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those
Oh,
areas were very
oh,
different
Murdoch.
back then.
You got it the roughest. Windmills are cool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh shit.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Do you make clothes by any chance?
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Got any makeup?
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Hey, did you know I killed your husband?
Do you think you will stay here?
Incinerated him into dust.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians. The Duchess.
She's still there.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Clive doesn't know. Oh.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
That was the scene where he was turned into dust.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after.
It hasn't done this in a while. Guess I'll leave that window open.
What I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you.
It's
She
happening.
really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
God damn it, Clive.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Yeah!
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Finally.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
That's so good.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
I saw it.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
Such a good design.
For depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you.
Alright, outfit check. Next thing on the list. Where's Mid? Let's get on with it. Invictus, Median Cross, something else.
To the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Oh, it's so cool. Absolute winner of a design. One of a set of 7 swords, said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Rustinus. Invictus has been passed down for generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Median Cross. Media is sometimes called the Custral. This legend has it the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summon them. It's a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line. Ducal? Ducal? I don't know how the word said. Upon their coming of age, these braces died in the Red of the Star Media. What Elwyn's father chose for him and formed a part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool. Can't get over how good this outfit is.
Anything take your fancy?
Absolutely not. Awfully dark and deep. 40k? Holy shit.
See you then.
I'm sorry.
Well met, friend.
Keep forgetting it's like the same.
Come back soon now. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
It's a bit late to deny that, especially if you're gonna wear this.
Can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still.
Oh, we're gonna get the Facebook game.
I'm no one's master.
Send your bearers out on the missions. Come back in 2 hours, get rewards.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions.
So guy's like, oh, I wanted to get rid of these slaves.
But still, I would ask a favor of you.
Take one of them at least.
If it is within my power.
Maybe two.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble
He's not here.
He dead.
I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Wonderful.
Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
That's me.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Oh boy.
sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Can you see the castle from here?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh no!
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Don't let them get away!
Good shot at the aerial.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
All the ladies sort of very nice
We
people.
want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, thank God you can get rid of these slaves. Oh, thank you so much. Please hurry back.
To speak with you again.
I'll line them up right now.
Regarding the future of the village and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Ooh. This map is huge.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Getting closer to that tower, yeah. Right, so yeah, this is a... Oh...
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Oh yeah, I can't use my magic here, alright. So there's no enemy encounters. Can't use your magic. I have to come back to that. Did I get marked? No, okay. I'm sure I remember that.
Here.
Yeah, I
Another
noticed.
thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Ooh. It's a dungeon. Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Why is that familiar? His buried memories of 14 patch. Patch notes. Buried memory. Yeah, we just, yeah.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
That was Panda Part 2. Oh. Good job, Clive.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
He did say he was coming back, wasn't he? Joshua gonna join the party? Is that on a fallen door?
Where is
It
he?
is.
Nowhere to be seen.
There are fallen ruins at the bottom of the fort.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
Oh, this is where it goes down to the, like, sacred altar for the icon,
It's a
right?
relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Has it not occurred to Clive yet that if there is another Dominant of Fire walking around and he's a Freet, the other one must be the current Phoenix?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
nevermore.
First elegant dungeon, let's go. This is red. I was very.
The gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I thought we were gonna be walking around a castle again. It's kind of like not exciting. Whoa.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
It's like a, what were they called?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
The Fal'Cie shrines? What were they called?
Jill?
The vestige. Oh. T4.
What do we do?
The usual. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Stay down. No trouble.
Control nodes.
That's enough. You know what? It's over. It's over. Get up.
I just noticed that icon on like the side of the screen. Oh, it was a cooldown. I was fucking paying attention.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
It can't be the fallen if they haven't fallen. That doesn't make any sense. Ooh. This is rad. Wow.
Stay down. Get him, boy.
like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh.
Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Big one's 4 now.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Over here. Too slow. That's better. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him. Sick of
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Don't let them get away. That's enough. Get him, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Money. Pay me. Oh.
Get him, boy! Stay down! Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Get him!
all you've got, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. It's over.
Here comes the boss.
I don't like this.
I enjoy it.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Oh.
Over here.
Get parried.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
15k. Ooh. Ooh.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Oh.
You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy.
My god.
You know what to do. Down.
This is our chance.
There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Dismantled. That was fun. Thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. Damn. That was great. This is a level I would do in arcade mode.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Oh. Gerudo?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I'm getting a bunch of Gerudo accessories. Why would this place be so Gerudo themed? Rise, ye crownless kings. Oh, hey, man. That was really good, the Gerudo part. Yeah, these are the pillars her feet was bouncing off. God damn. I'm so happy we finally got the actual outfit. Game's so much better now. Oh, what the fuck?
Alright then.
Leech? Like a leech or the leech? Whoa.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
I'm sure why Hannah had the Duke's Youth outfit. I said why. Because the Maddox and Rossfields used to hang out together, like it's like a summer home.
Look out!
Alright.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Over here.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Now this one. Spectre. Ooh. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Neat. That's a skill trophy.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh. What if a 14 boss will be behind this door?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Sure. Yeah, the lore on the Invictus Sword was way more interesting than anything else that happened in that scene. Oh, no one? No one? No
It
boss?
seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Is there? No. What is that? Yeah, that Iron Giant design was really cool. Alright, Clive, that was...
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
How is it the creator? Chaos. Wait, we can move in the frozen time?
second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Well, maybe Ma Grace isn't Josh, she just looks like Josh.
What?
I'm back.
Oh.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Is this why there's that one confusing trailer scene with two Ifrits? Trailers lied a lot. I didn't lie, but it's very misleading.
I did this. I killed him.
Also, most of the stuff I saw in all the trailers has already happened.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
So I still have no idea what the plot of this game is meant to be.
It was my duty.
That's true, yeah, the Titan stuff hasn't happened yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's pretty early as well.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Yeah, it's been really unclear, because, like, they've always set up the game as, like, a revenge story, and then the revenge is sold in, like, really early.
Are you ready to accept the truth?
And then it's like, oh, what about the guy in the cloak?
It won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
That's pretty much all I've got at the moment.
Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
So I'm just gonna keep chasing Cloak Guy until a story happens.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, we're doing this again? I was really surprised when a health buff for Gruder appeared while I was still playing as Clive. I win. Oh, that's...
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh god, a Virgil fight. Oh, great. Thanks for the pressure. Oh, semi-prime. I want to do that.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Too early. Oh. Oh.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Limit break.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Whoa.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh. Oh. That was a sequence. Oh, new weapon. Oh, good game. Oh no. So are you Ifrit or are you someone else? And Ifrit's just one of the things you're picking up along the way. Because that's my ongoing theory.
Clive, are you alright?
Jill.
Still pretty sure Clive's the strongest blue mage in Final Fantasy.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Just don't know what's doing it.
chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
He's defeating dominance and stealing their power, so he's a woman. He doesn't summon, he learns moves.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I haven't seen Hugo since the start of the game.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Because you're an icon of something else.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
The icon of light.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing,
the dominant of
I might as
light.
well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
I don't know, I'm still going on the thing that's, I know these games like using the of light, but with like a new title, like how Noctis was the King of Light. Oh, hey Josh.
He is here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Ooh. Delmet. Castle Desbo. Speaking of Hugo. Is this Benedicta's head?
Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Yes, my lord.
Why would Sid send... Well, Sid probably didn't actually do it. Or probably just told it was Sid. It's Benedicta's head, right? Show it. Okay. Hey man, considering your relationship with her, I'm pretty sure you can still use it. It's all good. Ifrit awoken. Clive's gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition. Fiery Lunge tries back enemies with dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix, and can be confirmed by the abilities tab. Relieve Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit. Sick.
So, what next?
Oh,
Return to this pool.
that's true.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
So it's Ifrit just going in the middle? Oh, nice. Recommended for use after staggering when Clive's HP is low. Duration is determined by the number of gauges full of the time of execution. Can be used at any time, regardless of Clive's recovery status. Like mid-animation. Cannot be KO'd while semi-prime even if HP is lowered to 0. Changes attack style, doubles spells, increases charge magic boost, percent shoppers, so restores HP. Prevents stagger when taking damage. Upgrades, add gauges. Wait, I thought there was already 2. There is already 2. Why does it say add a second? Oh, summon swords! I don't know, I don't have to stop tonight. So yeah, my going theory for a while has been that the icon Clive's tied to isn't a fruit, but he's picking up other icons along the way, and he's tied to like something that functions like a blue mage, and that's why he's picking up and stealing powers and stuff. And then it'd be interesting if, like, at the end of the game, it was revealed that he was given a fruit by the hooded man, but his actual icon is like something else. Because allegedly they can't be multiple icons of the same element, so if the creator and Gregor and Media had a ninth icon, it would have to be a different element. really like both of these though. My theory crafting is that Clive is tied to like a different element. Meteor, the moon. Metia. Oh, look at the max fish. Okay, let's put it here for now. Can't even try it because we're in the fucking Deadlands. What's up, Toggle?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh no, the RPG village burnt down while we went there. Yep.
What happened here?
That looks great.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
I only play on the master.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh really? That's interesting because there's not even that big of a move pool. Like the fact that you're restricted to 2 per icon is like, it's kind of limiting, but it does seem like everyone's getting their own kind of style.
Born a slave, and you'll die. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Oh, did you buy one of those like super moves? Because I bought the Phoenix one. While it's pretty good, it's just the cooldown is crazy, and I actually ended up refunding it. Yeah, Garuda's looked better, but the heal factor of the Phoenix one was kind of appealing. No, I haven't. That's new to me. Oh, look at this guy's fucking hammer.
Must burn the bearers and those who sheltered them.
Oh, that bitch.
Isabella's command.
Getting hit a lot right now, dude.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
So many numbers on the screen. This guy has got a lot of health, eh? Oh, who survived? No one? Damn.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Ah, shit. Oh, you know what? I bet I actually know what did it this time. One second. Okay, yeah, tell me if it fixes this.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Is it fixed?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Thanks, man.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them
nice.
lacked.
I'm still running Loot Master though.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your...
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Suspicious character.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I'll put plot locked again.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh, it is actually Maple Leaf.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Oh, nice. Where's Mid?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. and I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself
It's
into?
the song.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
The city's so cool. Oh, this is Oriflamme.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
We're in anti-crystal Final Fantasy
Take
now.
this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path...
I'm still curious what Barnabas's plan is.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I mean, that's all cool, but with mid. That's forevermore. Nice.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of milk.
Clive, was it?
He's never listened. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Well, that's rough.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
We'll need to send a message, most likely.
Clive, was it?
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want?
Aim top. Material Stalkray. Oh, interesting. Keep specking down
If I do say so myself.
the icon tree.
And?
Well, that's a nice looking one.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Very well.
you come for a tale? There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
An international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out to form the basis of much of Palisade society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one that puts magic uses at a crippling disadvantage. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Damascus. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the lands, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of bleach and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become her home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly, house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man who would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Nice. This first part is interesting. The sins of Demetrius, not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens. So this is why this is why the people hate magic users. Some big thing happened. Demetrius may be a person. Demetrius was like a great mage and caused some terrible collapse called the Fall.
You wish to study the tomes?
Sid posits that it is in fact the Mother Crystals and their ability to draw evil from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. Few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power. I still have this gap over here.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh, Spence, what is this? Gradually fills them at break gauge for 30 seconds. Oh. Nice.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. That's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports. Alliant reports are now available. See code. The Alliant report countering the hideaway's miss. These reports compiled by Castbreakers contain information on quests currently available across Alice. Oh, this is the thing where you can find the side quests that are in other locations.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway.
What? Your goats as well?
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
Man, how else do I saw? Man beat me bloody if you're on the streets today. It's what they found me. I've been looking after ledges, reading all reports coming from allies for the trains. Sounds like someone need help in making up.
So, what'd you say? Quick look.
Use God's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valsphere, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. We have to go here anyway, right?
you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I guess.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue
Oh, they've had this whole conversation. That's great. Good start. Really good opening to this plan.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Stupid.
What can I interest you in today?
$44.
Keep fighting the good fight.
I'd rather die.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Okay, so Bahamut's light, Noden's dark, as I kind of expected.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Wow, you're a tavern.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Oh,
That's
well,
really
in
all
that
it
case.
takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Fuck you.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger! You were the hanged man! I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh,
You
wonderful.
need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Alright. All kinds of shit going on.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Show us a quest.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
What the fuck does the shads all salted and smoked mean?
Kid man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Oh man, you can't say that.
The sod insisted on drawing them off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
God damn it.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Necklace. Oh. I guess not every find that NPC quest could go well.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his...
you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thanks.
Hotel, mate. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Of quest dialogues at once. Good job.
There, boy! You know what to do. Finished! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick of Toggle! That's enough.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Me
More of the lost supplies.
in a level. It's also a sag.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Thank you.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. Age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
What does that mean?
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
What is that? Hey, bud.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and
Oh yeah, she's standing in a dragon.
My children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
It's a really important detail. How is it every time I come into this room, Mewtwo is standing there?
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Hell yeah, brother.
And Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
So I said it's not a new item. It's picked up several of those.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message. Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Canva.
Mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
Where's
So
Canva?
you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
It's true. Burned to the ground.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but please help them.
Sure.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Why not?
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Get him, boy.
I'm breaking the tables. Oh, the juggle.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Well, that quest was fun, but not for reasons they intended.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
How?
Takes a brave man
Just
to
walk
march
in.
into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
You should do your job.
Salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
These two get on so well.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
We'll be bringing the dogs.
Should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Togo can come, but you can't, Kev.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Jill's gone. So the potty makeup has changed. Alright, so... I did fucking things to go there. What's that? I killed one of those.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Wasn't me.
Sick of trouble. Get him. There, boy.
Clip.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
It's north of the checkpoint. Damon's friends in the south.
killed those before. Oh, this is a big area.
It all smells so delightful.
Welcome, good. Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded
Wax, ales,
Jeez.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you?
What the fuck? Before the storm was terrible.
Fine day to you.
Worst Life is Strange. Actually, no, Life is Strange 2 might be the worst Life is Strange again. What is that icon? It's a chest.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent hardly.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
So all the similar names.
You can trust me, yes, but... Why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
It's that weird green thing. Oh, no, there it is.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Alright. Stop for no reason, that's cool.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital.
Yeah, you can fit a lot of girls in that building.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I'm gonna get a moon seal.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Hey.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
This bitch.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh, a side quest. Sorry to. Oh, 2 side. Well, 3 side.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
That's me.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though
Etienne,
fortunate
Tatienne.
enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these
It's like they only thought of like half a game's worth of names. So they just started using every name twice.
I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears.
God, I've been so into this like design ever since that first piece of art came out. Way back when it was on the Square Enix recruitment website. Way before FS16 got announced.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either... Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding
Now let's
out.
go.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Alright.
So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. I yield. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Flames to me!
I'll be damned.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few weeks, you know?
Got some good hits in though, right? Right?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Oh, this still keeps going. Oh my god. Should get that one. This as well. Maybe those will be next. Alright, that'll do for today. So hanging out. This game good. But Rebel needs sleep. So, good luck.